For a few more months, probably. And I've tried to balance the audio once again. Ramped up the game audio in both Windows Mixer and on OBS as well. Brought my mic down, so everything should be okay. I'm hoping. And so, if it does need tweaking it at all, let me know. But we are going to continue. I can't remember. I think our main goal now is to try and recruit a bunch of people to help us defend Kaer Morhen. That's what we've been tasked with doing. But we've still got a shit ton of other stuff.
The elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, and hidden her away on the Isle.
I figure we'll wander around for a bit, maybe do some side quest type stuff, and then we'll get into trying to recruit people. Oh yeah, we were finishing off doing stuff for him, weren't we? Yeah. So we were trying to do stuff for Hattori, so we've actually got a decent swordsmith. Gather Sucrus and his boys.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Well, it's pretty late already, so we should be able to go straight over, I'd imagine. It is almost 2 in the morning, so yeah. I say we go straight away. Go borrow a few items. It's not stealing, it's liberating.
Hard times we live in.
Spare a couple or two.
I have also been listening to... I say listening and watching some of Danny O'Dyer's no-clip docs on the
won't find any better.
You know, with CD Projekt Red and on The Witcher and that.
All
Some
right.
are spoilerific, so
We know
I've
all we
avoided
need to know.
those
Just
ones
one
because this
guard
is
at the entrance.
I'll take care of
a
him.
blind walkthrough, but
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
I was made for loving.
I can't remember whether this was slightly lower level stuff then.
That is the
Awesome henchman? Is he down there? Okay, right.
You copper, look, you got
Okay, there's somebody with a mission this direction. We'll maybe grab that on the way back. Where's this guard?
What's the hurry, my prince?
Right. Let's shield up. And I reckon if there's one guy on his own, let's see if we can confuse him.
damn it! Oh my coin. Deal of a life.
Sneaking aside here.
Came to. I realised. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Hey, Bilbo!
Fine nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
So this is... I was right in maybe
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Decided to put Axie on. I don't want to attack this guy. He seems like a nice dwarf.
Anything
So see if we can just
you're looking for in Van
Jedi
Horn's
mind trick him
warehouse?
to let us in. There you go.
What I'm looking for is none of your business.
See, it's the Jedi
Why
mind
just
trick.
let me through.
Way's all clear.
So whoever it was that advised me to level that up straight away.
Those crafting supplies.
So we've got to smell for ammonia, have we?
Does stink of ammonia.
It's in the yellow box. The yellow box is... We'll take the beer.
Must be it.
There's one more here.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Oh, this was a lot easier than I thought. I thought there would be, you know, having to... It'd be in a big warehouse, had to go through and dealt with a lot of people.
Have you any idea whose warehouse
Okay, this is the people we have to deal with.
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Yeah, let's dance. I feel
Give
like
him
we're...
here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
In half. Ooh. I'm about level 22, I think. Ooh, clonk. I don't know whether I was supposed to kill her.
Conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger.
I thought, well, they are brothers-in-law, aren't they?
What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
But you won't.
Well, there's a lot of people underground that seem to don't like us, according to the mini-map. So yeah, I'll check my level in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's like level 22. 23. And... let's put Igni on. Just watch this guy burn to death. Just put him out of his misery. Come on. There you go. I should really put level... what is it? Enemy leveling on. But I feel this is just letting us plow through the trash mobs. I have put it on Death March, so the difficulty for the story quest stuff should be a challenge. But I'd rather avoid, you know, having to, you know, struggle to get through a pack of wolves or stuff like that. Unlocked Master Blacksmith Services, now you can forge blades of the highest quality. So this is why we did it. We wanted to see if we can get like the upgrades for the Griffin set.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
I thought that's an occupational hazard, though, for
how glad I
blacksmiths.
am. Have no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Can you work in peace now?
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Okay, so we don't even have to do anything specific. We're just going to get a new sword anyway. That's good to know.
It's not just a free city, it's free weekly.
Okay, let's have a look at our quests then. Fighting. Cabaret is like 9 levels lower. Can we burn through it quickly? Find the scribe in Passiflora and sign up for high stakes. Oh, I don't really want to play Gwent. That should be an easy one, I'd imagine. You like how Witcher makes even... Hang on a second, that's hiding behind the window. Fetch quest, interesting. Yes. Everything is rich with detail, isn't it? So, should we just go through these really low-level stuff ones? Start at the bottom and work our way up. Can we order these in... I'm not bothered about the boxing matches. Boxing matches ones are not that important. Is there any low-level treasure hunts or... No. Well, I mean, all the treasure hunts are about my level. Maybe a little lower. And the contracts are as well. So if we get the secondary quests that are really low level out of the way, we're not going to get much in the way of XP from them. So it's not like we're going to over level particularly doing them. That's in Skellige. Okay, well, we'll go there after this. Novigrad. This is for Triss, isn't it? Yes. Okay, let's go do that. But it has to be at a certain time of day, doesn't it? Is it like noon or something? If so, we're just going to plonk ourselves down in the middle of the town square and meditate for a bit. Also, I'm intrigued to know if this runs any smoother than past few weeks, because I have turned on the overclocking on my PC again. The heatsink I'm a little dubious about, so I may start sweating balls again. I've got a feeling it's a certain time of day. Should we at least wait until morning? That makes sense. I don't think he's going to be here at night. I think it's during the day at least. But yeah, with me up in the turning on the overclock again, we should have a little more grunt. So hopefully the encoding's a bit better. So things should run a little smoother.
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Non-human, are you? look for your kind beyond the thinking customer will
The
see right
eternal
away
fire
the best
protects
deals
us.
this side of the pond.
The witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah? Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Do you want to smack?
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Go on then, move a bit quicker then. Right. I can't remember why we were doing this for Triss. Was she being blackmailed or something? There you go.
Thank you.
Did he trigger those? Or
what did they want from you?
was that like
no clue.
because all the bandits
First
don't
time
like
I
us
lay
at the
eyes
moment.
on
All the gang members
Maybe.
don't like us at the moment, do
Well,
they?
Recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You were to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning.
Okay, so
The
they
tall
were
one was
part of the
Baldo
quest.
Morris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
Were we doing this
So
for
what's this
cash?
about? Be straight.
Triss is after
Lady
money, isn't she?
Vegelbud's
So
son, he's the problem. Master Albert's
keep
taken an interest
keep
in
the
alchemy.
sorceresses and
Temple
mages
Guard's
in.
got wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard.
Yeah.
But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen. Since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's
Should we
got the
be
notion
worried
she
about
can
the
get out quietly.
hooker
Want
that's
to
just
throw a
listening
lavish
in on the
masquerade
conversation
ball.
there?
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Well, it's liable to be a trap, but what the hell?
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hey, Solux! Tune in and Triss is here. Yeah, we're doing some of the really low level side quests now. I think this is like a level
Of course I am. Not about
12
to
or
send you to
13,
what proved
and
to
we're
be the lion's
we're level
den by
20 now.
yourself.
23.
Think about it.
So it's
85
just trying to clear
desserts,
them out the way.
while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Do we have to go play dress up then now?
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
It's Fashion Souls time. Oh, so the corpse... You heard nothing, alright? Do we have to pay her off? Okay. Clearly she doesn't understand English.
How are you, honey?
I didn't agree to this.
I think we're in for rain.
The very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Right. Okay, well, where's this shop then? Plus, we've probably got a bunch of stuff we've got to get rid of.
Right one. Take a gander over.
Buy a mask to wear the masquerade ball. Buy a fox mask for Triss. Where would we get doublet, trousers, and boots?
What do you seek, pain giver?
Is there a fashion store around here? Not one that sells armor. You want to see Geralt dress up? Okay, how far away is this place? All right, it's not too far. That's okay. Oh, is this the elven crossdresser that Dandelion went on a date with?
Come in. There's somebody come in.
That was outside the town. When we were searching for all of Dandelion's girlfriends. Yes.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Okay, no comment there. Right, so... Well, we've got to go for the wolf mask, haven't we, really? Is that Harlequin or Bird? Well, we've got to wear the wolf mask. It'll be in keeping. And we've got to get a fox mask for Triss. Do we just... I guess we just dress in black. Everything in black's slimming, isn't it? Say that. How much are these? 366? He's charging an arm and a leg for this stuff, isn't he? Festive slippers. Okay, right. Well, we'll get the shoes. I suppose we've got to go with the Skelliger, the Guardian outfit, don't we? I know that one. And what stuff do we have to get rid of? Can we sell this to you? 371. It's a reasonable price. Okay, we've got 2 assassin shoes. They are light, though. Light armor. Yeah, I'll sell that. Bunch of axes and a bunch of lower level swords as well. Right. Next, armorer or blacksmith. We're getting shot of a bunch of this stuff purely for the weight.
So long.
Or we could... were the masks actually out on display? I wonder. Right.
Say my old woman.
We've got to get dressed up now, really. So, covering the bribe so you don't tell people how he felt you walked during the clothes fitting, yep. So we were actually paying him to touch us up. It wasn't like, you know, he was paying extra just to cop a feel of Geralt. We were having to pay for the privilege of being touched up. Okay, then we'll put the outfit on. Though we still got the gloves.
Spare a copper or two.
The fact is, as I said, the gangs are still pissed off with me. So if I suddenly run across a big pack of gang members, we could take a bit more punishment than usual and suffer, you know, our fresh new clothes being damaged. Where's the way in? Was it this door? No, not that door. There it is, yeah.
Made himself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Now, I vaguely recall finding the Vegelbud's estate when I was wandering around the map. Well, I can recall it's actually near quite a high level area. You know, wandering around the place, there was actually like bandits at 35, and there was a boar that chased me down for miles.
Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
So presumably, because we've progressed the story and, you know, slept with, what's her name? Yennefer several times, I presume that ends like any kind of romance options with Triss? Or is Geralt just all about the poo-tang and he's going to get it wherever he can?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Received 1 experience point for that. Like I said, doing this low-level stuff, I doubt I'm going to gain a lot of XP. So it's not like we're going to over-level too much.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Personally, I feel like that would be a mistake, but I'm guessing it would be in keeping. Plus, we have got a load of other weapons on us. We'll sneak into a party. Fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
We'll just have to beat any unwanted guests up with our fists.
I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only one.
We're looking for the lady of the house.
Hello. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Presumably we can just do mind tricks to everybody, especially the drunks.
Last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
I guess we just beat this guy up. Let's not cause a scene on the way in. On the way out, I'm all for beating everyone up.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian, hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages
That was
the passive floor.
for some reason it thought that was a link.
Jackass.
Mr. Pompous is not a link. Okay. Yeah, periods obviously destroy messages. Did they all go to the same mask shop?
Moly, you're a scary one.
I feel like they shopped together, didn't they?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
I'm a kraken!
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Okay, so you're just standing in the middle of a pond, right? Also, there's a question mark, exclamation mark over here.
To invest in rubies.
Does that mean...
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Okay, so that conversation didn't mean anything. Because if we'd said this is not what we're here for, it would have been the same kind of reaction, probably.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Okay, what's the quest over here? Oh no, it's Gwent. Forget it.
My husband's things people won't say.
Right, where's Parrot Woman?
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet.
I've got a
But
feeling
I
they're going to
brought
attack
the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and
the
more
estate
talk
as
of
we
Albert's new
escape.
ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased.
You
to
should
have
never
adopt
try and breed with an
alchemy as
Arrakis.
possibly. A safe one, relatively speaking.
That's
Until
the
recently, that is.
the epitome of unsafe sex.
Let's get
Oh, not
Albert.
that kind of breeding.
Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests.
So is anyone having any
enough to
buffering?
notice
My
only the
preview window is
goblet-laden trays.
showing a bit of buffering.
Don't fret. It won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. You'll be safe, I promise. But please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
This ain't my first rodeo.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Right.
Let's look for Albert.
Normally the furthest away, isn't it? Conveniently, most people don't have masks on now, or clothes, apparently. It's one of those parties. Is there a bowl in the middle of the table? We should go put our car keys in.
Getting old.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Well, I'm not seeing any masks.
Baths are in silk. I
Oh.
highly recommend you visit.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
This isn't our man. Maybe it's this one. Furthest away, on his own.
And then a colossus. Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
Need to talk about your excursion to Novigrad.
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Right.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well,
When can I get my
said
swords
it would
back?
be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Let's all go get pissed.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
You wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Well,
Are we about to spend some quiet time? Quiet quality time with Triss?
Scoundrel Vegelbud died young. Do you think the women there...
On the other side. Slipping away and the hedge maze, yeah.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great
I'm guessing
view from
there's
here.
not going to be too many
And
witch
there's even
hunters here
wine.
that have a ID
It's been
picture.
So long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz.
Have we
What
told
do
her
you wanna
about Yennefer's approach to redecorating after we slept with Triss in that bed?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to
By the way, I picked the end, so...
quieter.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Simple, your charismatic personal charm. They don't have anyone else. Is that just rubbing salt into the wounds? We chose somebody else and we're just gonna insult you.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
That doesn't sound like particularly good pillow talk. Inch by inch, my little frog.
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
Well, what a surprise.
Come
Aren't
on,
most
Geralt.
Triss, wait.
kind of statues you see kind of... Wow. That's one way to make it down a flight of stairs.
Geralt, coming?
Well, she's not exactly hard to follow.
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
She is. Obviously on medication. Yeah, never mix booze and, you know, what is it, antibiotics?
Careful.
We're going with Yen. Sorry to disappoint. Also, thank you for the follow, Hamza.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
Hey, Slops, how are you?
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
Is that the equivalent of, oh, come up to my room and see my
You two
etchings?
switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses.
Yeah, nobody will be able to tell the difference between us, will they? Just because we swapped masks. "15 minutes later."
Albert!
I'm being faithful, I know.
Laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Now we get to beat some people up.
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
It's the plague in town.
Young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Together! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow.
Hold your kidney!
Oh, get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna get beaten to death. This is insulting. I just say we burn them all. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was getting a bit of an ass kick in there. It's been a while since I did any of the unarmed combat. I'm used to just burn, stab, stab. Yeah, I could Quinn. Well, we'll do that now. Oh, I can't do it just yet. Okay.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are.
Under any other circumstance.
Oh,
Albert Vague, please. The ability's not to...
Right, out to get an ass whooping.
Let's dance.
Ooh. Right, time to burn everyone. Ready, and toast!
You're done for! Come on, don't pay!
And toast! Ooh. Right. I think Ignium Hedge Maze might be... Yeah, it could... I could cause a little more trouble than it's worth, really, doing it this way. They don't have any gold on them. I'm insulted. Why can I not... I know technically I'm out of combat, but why can't I have a drink? Seriously. Why not? It's easier than finding my way out. Just burn my way through. So we're not going out yet. We've got to come this way. Side exit.
Oh, I began to worry.
Also, I haven't said hi to everyone that's come along as we've gone along. So welcome, Sazzy. I said hello to you, didn't I, Solux? But Jew Games and Slops as well. How are you all doing today, folks?
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got
They're
some
pretty
time.
much unconscious.
But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
So where are we going? Glad I could help.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What
A certain
happened
special
at the
goodbye.
fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Also, who was it that said Yen would never find out?
To go.
Yen regularly reads my mind.
Be careful.
Come off it. I'm pretty sure she would set my balls on fire as I slept. She looked so sad, I know. So can we get back in now, or is this locked? Yeah, it is locked to us, yeah. Quest failed, collect them all. What was that? She's fine. Yeah, brothel's no problem. It's just Triss. We know that by the fact that she slung the bed out the window. So I'm intrigued. What was the collect them all that we failed? Ah, because we're locked out now, we can't get all the Gwent cards because I refused to go play that game of Gwent. Yeah, not bothered. I think we did the tutorial Gwent game, and I accidentally joined a game in one of, like, the gambling houses. Other than that, we're not really bothered. I was going to say, why was Swallow not working properly then? I pressed, and then it just decided to do it twice. I ain't even bothered. You never took to Gwent either. No, I mean, part of it is also time-wise. I know if I did Gwent, it would, like, soak up another, 20, 30 hours, probably. Okay, Brothers in Arms. No, okay, we're not doing the main quest stuff. We said we were going to do all the side stuff. That's really low level. Other than the fighting, I don't think that's really necessary. Eye for an eye. Meet Roach in his camp. Yeah, there we go. We're not going to get many points for it, but we can get it off the list. How about we just run there? Yeah, we'll take a pleasant walk in the woods. Though I don't think I need to wear all this garb. Do we keep the mask though? Is that it now? We have to play the entire rest of the game wearing the mask. It is actually taking up one of my slots. I do want my torch back.
Welcome. To the
thank you for the follow, Sazzy, as well. Oh, we get to keep it as a quest item. Where's my torch? Is it under normal gear? Yes. There you go. Right. This way somewhere. Once again, I could get Roach to go see Roche. But we know that old nag is more of a hindrance than an actual help. You prefer looking at Geralt's beautiful face. There we go. Do you prefer him clean shaven, or do you like the bit of rough, bit of scruff on him? You know. So, we've only spoken to Roche once, haven't we? And that he basically put us in touch with the Emperor.
A Witcher.
Definitely with the scruff, is it? Okay. Where is he? We were supposed to help him out with one of his lieutenants or something, wasn't it?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Okay, we can actually recruit him as well. Okay, it was actually worth coming over here.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When
You know
Nilfgaard
better than
crossed
one of
the
those tavern wenches when it comes to handsome men.
threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black
So did
Ones'
this guy
advance
have
along the
prominence
Bold Farm
in
and
Witcher
Mount Carmel
2?
line. And we
Because like I said, not
for 3 days.
Played a significant amount of
Smashed us into splinters.
Witcher 2.
Soon
Not played
after,
any
I
whatsoever
heard
Witcher
Radovid
1
was
and not read the
assembling
book,
his
so
forces near Novigrad.
just the relationship,
That he
I
promised to fight for
figure,
a free north. Broke through with
fairly
the remains of
significant in
Natalis's
2.
army, but
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own.
the driving character in 2, yeah. Mention you have a problem. We'll do his side quest bit first, and then we'll recruit him.
She took a couple of lads.
A favour for a favour.
She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
so, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to.
Interrogates us
Whereas I
and
forbade
basically
her
lets
from
us live.
leaving camp.
Okay.
Indefinitely.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
What, they can actually count?
This desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Even the innocent townsfolk.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
An 8-minute auto scroll.
So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Well,
Soldiers
I'm
think
not skipping any of the dialogue because
they know when to strike,
at
when
the
to
end
fall
of the
back,
day,
when to
the
charge and
the
when to
story and the plot in this is great,
Vess
even for
finds
the
this
kind of the secondary and tertiary
She's
quests.
impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
I like my women little rabbit. No, sorry. What can I possibly do?
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination.
Oh, you're
What am I
literally
supposed
playing
to
an
do
8-minute
about it?
auto scroll. I thought you were going on about the dialogue
Vess has
here.
entered the village.
God
Likely
hates
she and the
dolphins.
boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks.
So what
and
level
stop
are you on of Echo?
You're a good tracker. Help me.
Like I said, we're doing
Thanks,
this
Geralt.
so we can actually
I'll
get
owe
him
you a
on side
favour.
for our mission.
Meet me in Velen, beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
Oh, you actually beat it. What was? Do you reckon the?
You trouble me.
Because you were doing it to kind of prep for your 12-hour. So how much of the 12-hour stream do you think it will take up? Don't step through the fire. Also, is there a quartermaster or somebody in here? We have got a bunch of crap we want to.
Is it really the fashion among Novigrad?
It took 26 years. I know it took you 26 years to get to the end. I'm on about actually playing it all in one go, sort of thing.
It's true you kill kings.
Is there a quartermaster?
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
What's up the ladders? Replaying heavily. Yeah, there we go. I felt like there should have been a chest up here or something. Do you have anything?
What the fuck you accosting me for?
Look, it does look like he's about to pee off the edge. I suppose if you're on guard duty, you got to find some way to entertain yourself. My best splits come in under an hour. I'll probably do it. Okay, there you go.
Now, witches. Fox, isn't that right?
Witch. Just what our band of merry men.
No, nobody looks like a quartermaster. They're just a bunch of guards. Also, can we loot this without...
Oh, you it's true you killed kings. You
Yep.
and our commander.
That would piss them off. I mean, we're not overloaded. I mean, there is that. We have got the better saddlebags. But still. I do want to get rid of some of the crap. And I suppose it's not like we're hard up for cash either. I'm guessing there's probably longer ones out there. Hey, there's so much crap on Steam at that moment. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a 20-minute auto-scroller. You know, plenty of you know, quote-unquote games out there that are barely games. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an asset flip that's just a an auto-scroll. Going this direction. Where exactly are we headed? So there's an exclamation there. Really? It's all the way down there? We might as well use the fast travel then. I thought it was fairly nearby. Clearly not.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
I was going to say, where... I was following you. I was about to go straight for them. You disappeared off to the left. Limbs going everywhere. Oh, we've got another bloody archers. They piss me off. There we go. Oh, I walked into a pike. Oh, get out of the way!
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed!
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right
You're
to tell
not
me
my
what to wear.
dad!
But I am your commander, and you will obey me! Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake!
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's
Yeah,
job
but
to kill them,
explain
not
why
save,
you go into
rescue.
battle dressed like that.
If that is not your life,
That is not
join the Sisters
a
of
sound preparation for battle.
Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if You wise up. Move out!
Ren. Uh-oh, got a prisoner.
Uh-oh, got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Kill him, Roche. I don't want any trouble. Hard to argue with that. Not knowing the temperament and mentality of Emir, having, showing some signs of mercy, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Would Emir see that as weakness? Armor, yeah. Well, she's got little bits of metal. Honestly, I don't think that's going to stop much, is it? Go on, you guys probably know better than me. Emir, sign of weakness, are we killing the prisoner? Emir has no mercy. Well, there you go then.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
She's just got some nipple tassels or something. No bra. Just the nipple tassels.
Nen, Trokair.
Close your eyes.
We should go before a patrol comes along.
Yeah, but there's a load of guys there. I can go and loot their gear.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, we're coming straight back to you. We're going to try and recruit you. Right. This is why I wanted to get rid of a load of my stuff, because I've got a feeling this is going to all weigh a lot. Also, why are they just carrying around bags of ash? Where is it? Where's the sparkly bit? Oh, there you go. It was the actual corpse. That's the one I just did. There you go. Ooh, ruby dust. There. It's a relic, so it might be actually worth something. Oh. We've got a sharpening stone in that, but is there an actual blacksmith around here? I don't think there is a blacksmith in this town, is there? Let me have a look. Doesn't appear to be.
Who I ask?
Nope.
Then both forces attacked.
Where's the nearest big-ish town that might actually have a... Well, if we travel over to Oxenfurt, we can get rid of a load of stuff there, can't we? Let's face it, that one armourer in Novigrad, I basically overloaded him with gear. Let's go find somebody else we can sell crap to. Probably near the sharpening stone. Yeah, probably go to the harbour. That'll probably be our best bet. So I think there's... Well, this is a town square. We can probably... Yeah, there's an armourer. Yeah.
Everyone to me! To me!
Right. Random crap to this guy? This guy, yeah.
Oh, I'm out.
This guy. There you go.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Right. Random crap. Do we need another one of those saddles? Pretty sure we're alright for those. I'm holding on to the elf head we got off the troll. I don't know why. I just feel like it's a nice memento. We are going to have to go to the bank again at some point. Convert our coins. Is that solid silver? Yeah, pure silver. Okay, we're going to get rid of that.
So long.
Right, where was the armourer? Up there.
Ah!
Beg your pardon.
Everyone to me! To me!
Right.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Talking about jobs, we should really go to Hattori, shouldn't we? And... Sorry, a bit dark. Should go to Hattori and see if he's made our sword yet. Let's start with the crap. Minus 26. Minus 1. Minus 1. Minus 10. These were steals, weren't they? Yeah. It's a minus 14. I normally hold on to 2 steals, 2 silvers as backups, don't I? So if we keep those 2. I'll keep the fancy clothes. Maybe we put them in the, our chest. Oh, merchant doesn't have enough cash. Okay, right.
So long.
So that is it. Have you actually got anything on you we can buy?
So,
that will give you a bit of money back.
For me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Like maybe a repair kit. So how much is it valued at? We just basically need to give you about 20 quid. Do we want diagrams? Junk parchments? Did we need Draconid leather for something? Possibly in the future. Though, do I really want to... I can quibble over 500 gold. Have you seen how much we've got? Let's just buy one of these. There you go. Right, that's enough to sell crap to you then now, isn't it? Oh, 3 short. Oh, I'm going to have to buy something else off you, aren't I? There you go.
So long.
There is a stash in Oxenfurt, isn't there? Thinking there's a stash here. 'Cause it's a bigger town, isn't it? No? I thought there was a stash here. Can I just not see it from... Fine, okay, we're going back to Novigrad then. Where's the signpost? Go see Hattori, go to our stash at the Rose Marine Time. And then we'll go back to Roche and see if we can recruit him. Though I suppose whilst we're in Novigrad, we can... Isn't there a couple in Novigrad we can recruit?
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor?
Yes.
Worth less than a man's shit.
Okay. This random elf's been kicked out of town.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Things have got a little dicey in Novigrad now, have they?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began.
So Triss's attempt to get everyone out might have backfired.
Like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Do?
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Alright. Let it be known the bearer of this present document may enter and leave the free city. Novigrad during the day and night. Okay. We can recruit Zoltan, can't we?
Zoltan?
Get out.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir.
You think he does like 50% of the voices? Possibly. There's a lot of people here that require voices, so...
War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting
the gangs are
Novigrad's
basically
wealth, ships, has no
are the best way of
choice but to
protecting the
deal with
city.
its criminal underworld.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but...
I think we're supposed to get him some Gwent cards, aren't we? Which is just a simple fetch quest.
Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think it's this.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Right, we'll go get them. Let me stash my stuff. Excuse me, I don't think you're actually hammering anything. Is Dandelion hiring mimes now? Is that it? Right, okay, let me... That. Have we got additional bolts? We can... These the same split bolts. 10 silver damage. 14 silver damage. Okay, well, we're going to take those then, aren't we? I suppose those are the same ones? Yeah, they're the same ones. It's a bug. No, it's a mime artist. Dandelion likes all the artistic types here. Talk about Dandelion. Where is he?
Hey, Cotta. You here or no?
You think Dandelion has the best room in the house? Upstairs somewhere? Oh no, this is the balcony, isn't it? Yeah. This has got to be Dandelion's room. But he's just not at home at the moment. Right. Also,
We can gather it here, or at my
also,
place.
where's the his female counterpart? What was it? Priscilla? It was Dandelion with tits, wasn't it? Okay, so where's Zoltan's quest? High stakes? Something regarding cards. Zoltan, yeah, so it's that one. Where is it on the map? Yeah, pretty nearby. Let's just go muscle some people. Go get some Gwent cards.
What say you we up over to
Sick of it. Telling you for the last time. Go away.
It's a rain.
What's
Is
the
it
rap?
up this way? Yeah. In here?
A hearty thanks to you, Count.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
I'm guessing this way. I think when I was exploring earlier I found this, because aren't we about to do some hardcore parkour? Yep. No. Bloody camera, come on. He looks a bit bright.
Zed.
Zed's dead, baby. Has he got a chopper outside?
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Also, maybe I shouldn't do this. We could burn the card, couldn't we?
Isengrim foil
Zed's
Tiana
pawn shop.
from the Square deck.
Is
Wonder how much
this...
this card's worth?
Is this really a Pulp Fiction?
Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
This is a Pulp Fiction Easter egg, isn't it? Also, one of the guys was called Ringo. Isn't that Tim Roth's character in Pulp Fiction? There's the ledger.
Now we're looking for something.
Just blackjacks, yeah. Oh right, we're supposed to... Still searching here. There's a ledger somewhere. Oh.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
So are we looking for a lever or something? Or are we just supposed to blast our way through? It looks destructible, doesn't it? Yep.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Steel sword, moth-eaten coat of gold coat cloth. Isengrim is the one we've just picked up, yeah? I think the Fringilla Vega card is also the one we need to get for Zoltan. Laboratory notebook, Mage's notebook.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
At least we're close by. Well, we've got a key for a pawn shop, so we're going to go there at some point.
I've had enough
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. Yeah.
Murderers.
Won't cry over.
I want to know if he has a chopper.
What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with
Real
him.
addiction issue, yep.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
Unless
common
the
card
key
sharp and a
we
swindler.
grabbed was the key to his
Boggles
front
my mind
door, that's
where
how we
got
got
the
out.
coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right.
Sturgeon is down by the docks, isn't
And
it?
no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Okay. Let's go to the Sturgeon first, which is... That's Hierarch Square. Where's the Sturgeon there? We'll go to that one first. Yeah.
Let's play Burton the Witch.
You must make more as a mummer than you do wishing, eh?
I don't think actors are paid that much. That's what the ye olde English name for an actor was, wasn't it? A mummer.
Nothing doing. Summon rigs.
Is this the Sturgeon?
Fine mess you made. Back there at Lockmuir.
Okay. Locked. I thought we could barge through. Evidently not.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Okay, well... We did see this guy earlier, didn't we?
Why not at your waist like everyone else? A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about?
Okay, so there must be a contract on the board I've not found yet.
Companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
I've got about 3 in my bag.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
What does it pay?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
We do need to go back to Skellige also for... Can we get in here? No. For the Master Armourer, don't we? Get the tools he needs from one of the islands. Downstairs? Downstairs it looks like.
Blood came out of his ears.
The Doppler's salvation.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please.
He's got a knife to his back.
Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happy.
Sounds delighted.
The point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
No, I could just kill you.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
I could just kill you for it. I mean, I don't have any decent cards, so I'm going to lose anyway. Could we just kill him?
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun. Take him from the back!
I was going to lose the fight, the game anyway, so doesn't matter to me. I will take your chicken though. I always jump for joy when I mercilessly kill people.
Bravo, Witcher! I've been here for another
Right. Right, where's the other one then? Well, this one we're tag teaming with
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside
Okay.
him.
Why are we just seeing the Vivaldi Bank? Huh? Is it because I was running past it just read it? That's odd. I thought I stumbled into like a cutscene or something. That's why I just left it there for a moment.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this.
I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cart there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
I have a lot of cash.
Coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. You won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So, you get him drunk, I steal. Why can't we do this the other way round? That's my...
So what's
yours sounds like the more fun way.
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Actually, I think Geralt would do some fishing on occasion. It's an RPG, so there's always fishing involved, but I think Geralt would wind down with a couple of bevies and a fishing rod.
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
Let's face it, he needs a hobby. We're not playing cards, so let's let him be a fisherman instead.
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
I happen to like Xander.
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Yes.
Belzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontic
Do we need to excuse ourselves and go to the bathroom?
Dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
You got a thing for maggots then, have you?
Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhe?
Dynamite. Yeah, bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
I was pretty sure, wasn't one of the other witches off dynamiting? No, when we were running with one of them, he was going on about dynamiting fish.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
You're really hating this dwarf guy. What, Zoltan or the guy was supposed to be charming?
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened.
Right, we're looking for a chest of curiosities then. Both Zoltan and whatever. Let's steal his books. Gnomish pranking.
looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open.
Okay, didn't mean to climb up that.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase.
Also, does
Classic.
the fish sing? It's a big mouth Billy Bass, isn't it? Take the silver candelabra. You can either sell it or actually get break it down for silver for the sword.
Batier de Rideau's dagger.
We're just going to steal all his things.
Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. A Sarah Varanahid's necklace. I wonder if it's the real thing.
It's worth money, we're taking it.
Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Also, that's sparkling over here.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. But I asked Triss about it.
Okay, so we've got another magic quest. Like I said, anything silver we can break down, can't we? Just stole all his things. How drunk is this guy? Blackout drunk?
Hot Snow White's cherry. Fuck you.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
We were just leaving, no.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to beat these guys to death, or Zoltan can. Okay.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right.
As you leave town.
Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Hey, you were the one swinging the axe. I was just ready to beat the guys down.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him.
So is that the equivalent of Nazi memorabilia?
Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
And now I've done a favour for you, are you going to do a favour for me?
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against...
I know you've only got little legs, but hurry up. We've got places to be.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Rumble time!
So we've just got to go after this guy then, haven't we? Come on. Find the ladder. No, don't go down, go up. Jeez. You're taking your time, aren't you? Why can I not use the ladder? Come on. Thank you. Sometimes the button prompts are very annoying.
What? Can't understand a word.
He's got his tongue out.
No!
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
At least we're actually seeing the walls. We've not actually... Oh, he's gone down. Done this yet. Where are we going? Still down further. Into the basement. No, appears to be on this level. I'm gonna find an alternate route. Okay. Didn't we do Surs before? Are they still gaseous? Oh, is that a destructible wall? Oh, no. That. Thank you. Right, which way next? Did he just collapse there? Really?
Leave me, swiving drowners.
Give us the money.
Ha ha. Highly amusing.
You like Zoltan, do you, Bilbo?
If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Fine. Not even worth the effort.
You can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Yeah, if he dies, then he just suffers. If not, doesn't matter.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference?
Killing him would have been a mercy.
Coin or cards? I I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Well, we're not playing Gwent, so I might as well take the money.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the king of beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Right.
Zoltan.
Get up.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Well, hopefully there was no more story involved with him. Otherwise, we won't get it until we go back. Dead beggar? We'll take a chicken sandwich, why not? Right, once again, any more low-level stuff around here? Tryst with the statue, cabaret, fencing lessons. Okay, the Black Pearl is that. Okay, well, we'll not do that because that involves going back to Skellige. Well, not yet, because we do want to get Master Armourer? Yes, the tools from Skellige as well. So we'll do those as one. Family Blade? That's in Skellige as well. Yeah, let's see if we can just clear all the stuff that's here in Novigrad. We were just working our way up the list. There you go, we'll do fencing next. This episode, we might not actually touch much of the main quest line. We'll just try and do all the kind of side stuff.
Mind the guards.
So whilst we're here, I do want to find... Where the hell's Hattori? He's near the docks, isn't he? There's our blacksmith. It's not that one. Or is that one? Is that Hattori? Yeah, near the docks. So that's got to be Hattori, hasn't it? Okay. We'll go see if he's got our sword yet, and if not, we can hopefully get him to make the Griffin set stuff.
Move on.
Because I think the Enhance required a master blacksmith, didn't it?
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Well, do we really want to be swinging swords up where the Highborns live? Think we might get ourselves into trouble. Triss is still down here near the bits, isn't she?
You know, the guards.
Okay, I just found silk for no reason. Okay. Surely there would have been a quicker way.
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fruit on my
This is like you know, what sat-navs have done for us. I'm not looking where I'm going, I'm just following the dotted line now. At the next junction, turn left. So where exactly is this woman?
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
Oh, is this the one we fought
On God, I
near the
Victory
bloody
will
Baron's
be
place?
mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
No, I yield.
That enough?
Too easy.
Yes, but next time.
Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
So presumably I fight this guy one more time and then we end that like subplot line.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him?
He's shit at school that
Geralt
talks
of
through
the best
tough
swordsman
and
the
yeah.
North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Really? You're using me?
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Where are we going? Come on.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Really? I'd rather not hurt you.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Dodge. Come on. Come on, girly. Ow. Okay.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
I told you so!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring
Blood just fades away. I know it's the Scotch guard, isn't it, on the armor?
At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 cats is this way. Great.
Yeah.
Girl just wants to have fun.
There must be order.
Also, messing with an ambassador's daughter. Where does that come on the political faux pas
Far from
scale?
home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Beat him up with our fists? Oh, we could just... let's just make this quick.
I believe you've offended the young lady.
Because we get bonus
Now
points for it as well.
apologize
Yeah.
as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the North hates Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Right, that's that one dealt with. What was the next one on our list? Total Toots, yeah. Blackpool, no. Those are the other Novigrad ones. Cabaret, right, fine. Oh, that's why we couldn't find Dandelion at the Rosemary Time. He wasn't there. He's probably strapped to a bed in a brothel. Was he spending some quality time with Priscilla?
Elven blood, eh?
Or would that be, like, you know, if everyone insists that Priscilla is Dandelion but with tits, does that mean he's basically fucking himself?
You'd be keen on helping me with a very important matter.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Does it involve digging a grave?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay.
Hey, gotta get
I've a
paid!
smatter in the coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Just wash the coins, please.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
I don't want, cash that's, stinking of, dwarven sweat.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
It better be close by. Back down to the pub again? Is it the same two that attacked the ambassador's daughter?
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how
Hey,
Muggs
doesn't
sees
play
it.
well.
Claims he was...
Can you spoil? You play Witcher...
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped
Really?
me over the noggin
How
with a
could
bottle.
you spoil
Barely escaped with me
a
life.
pertinent bit of information like that? Yeah, just make this quick.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Like I said, whoever it was that advised me to upgrade... That one's Axie, isn't it? It makes things a lot quicker. Do some actual work. By actual work, you want to... I might watch the stream. Hopefully it's not too hard a work for you. But what's the timing looking like on the Echo so far then? What do you think it will come in at? Why can I not talk to you? Come on, activate.
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
You
Slow
decided
down.
to commit to it, okay.
See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the
You
scoundrel
can
drew a
neither
weapon,
confirm
I
or deny
fled.
you're in the Axie argument, okay.
Without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
I think it was one of the very first upgrades I got. Somebody said if I max it out, it's going to make things a lot easier. 18 levels out of 33, including 9 minutes of auto scrolls, make up about half an hour. Okay, so you are looking about an hour or so then, roughly. So that certainly fits into the 10 games in 12 hours, doesn't it?
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Right, what were we doing? We were going to chase down Dandelion, weren't we? So have you got a training regime? Because you said it was 1st of September. You were going to be doing the charity stream. So
Yeah.
that gives you what? About 4 weeks? Some of the stuff you've probably got down pat anyway, so you don't need to worry too much like Human Fall Flat. You know where all the skips and all that are. But for ones that has taken 26 years to see the ending, how much practice time are you giving yourself? And is it going to be practice you do on stream, or are you doing exclusively off camera?
No lollygagging.
Happiness will come today.
Okay, where's Dandelion at?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Also, apart from, Zed's dead and Ringo there, is there any other kind of film references I should maybe keep an eye out for? There's like little Easter eggs in this. Character names, quotes, lines of dialogue, and all that kind of thing.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly
Done a
and her
level
half-brained fiancé.
100 new game
They're
plus.
fighting. She's the
You're
only
kind of
one
scary
in this
at
town
Witcher,
who knows
okay.
anything about choreography, and that
All your practice is
lummox
off
won't let
stream.
her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
I got bored of
but
waiting.
You didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
So you probably have to stream
No
less and
idea.
practice more, yeah.
Stand back. I'll break the door down.
So I mean, what is
do we
your
have to
normal
destroy
schedule?
her
What,
house?
2-3 days a week or something?
keeps a
Three regular kind of streams, or is it a bit more sporadic?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one
He's
exception
so shiny,
being
yeah.
Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Now where would she leave?
I'm guessing the red bucket. Fine, I'll take the water and the beer.
The key.
Find anything?
Do we just open the door then now?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the...
Taylor
my
Durden?
betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
Is that the elf and Taylor we've been
In
to?
his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can
There's the fact
clear
that
up
it was
in the blink of an
we
eye.
got a key for Zed's
your
pawn shop
excuses
as
up your
well.
arse.
So that is
Shut
very
up,
much
or I'll split
a
your skull.
oh sorry. Let
My
Dandelion
friend
explain.
asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you.
Fallout New
She
Vegas
said
is
you're
like
erudite and have
100%
an open
down.
mind.
You said that.
So what timing have you got on New Vegas then?
There's a truth to it.
I did hear the other day somebody's done all the Fallout games in like 90 minutes.
Open-saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her arse around brothels. Get out of here.
Yeah, this is
both of
Dandelion.
you. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different
I figured 35 to 40 minutes that would be a
would
glitch
never
run.
let
Yeah.
any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be
Yeah,
my
she's got her talents on
choreographer,
display, it looks
and that
like.
in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Taylor Durden at the Fight Club. Ah, okay. I've not actually done a lot of the Fight Club ones.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well. Would have been quicker if I'd... yeah,
You
no,
handled
you...
it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. plowing artist's got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves.
Bums on seats, lovey. Bums on seats.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Well, conveniently, we're right next to blacksmith. Also, I suppose this is a movie reference as well. A small swordsmith called Hattori. You've got to think, the devs at CD Projekt Red are big Tarantino fans.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait.
Yep.
Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you.
Yeah, but the fact he was making, what was it? Buns or something, and not making sushi. But it was very much a Kill Bill homage. Yeah, can you craft anything else?
Would you craft something for me?
I want to see if we can do the enhanced. We're missing components. Okay. So if I I haven't got them anymore. Okay. And we needed meteorite silver. Do you have meteorite silver? There you go. So we should be able to buy that. So we can do the Griffin Sword into the enhanced. Which isn't actually going to be great for us. That's going to be another 6 levels before we can get the feline sword. I suppose it's worth it if, because I mean we're still wandering around with the Griffin armor. This would give us the full set bonus, wouldn't it? No, maybe we do it another time. I thought that the weapons would actually be comparable to where we are, but because that's level 18, we're way ahead of it now. Okay, fair enough.
So long.
Well, at least we got another blacksmith. So what was the sword you just made? Is it that one? It's got to be that one, hasn't it? It's a homage in its own right, yes. 50% crit hits. Okay. Right, where's this Rutlick? Also, I asked, I mentioned this earlier, because I've upped the overclock recently. Is this running any smoother than usual? Obviously, we've got all the rain effects now. I'm running around a city with lots of people and that. Is it running reasonably smoothly, or is it a little choppy? Not really, noob. I've mostly just been doing kind of side quest stuff. I'm trying to plow through all the stuff that's, you know, 5 to 10 levels lower. just so we can clear it off the list. We may well
looking for Rodlick.
Do one of the kind of
the
story quest things towards the end of the stream. But I'm doing a little bit of tidy up, shall we say,
Not enough
this
for
episode.
everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
There's even a Star Wars reference? Okay.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! Yeah. You'll regret this, mutant.
Oh, damn it. I can't see where they are. Right, there we go. Ooh. Ah.
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you. Want to get something back? Try the bagel by the state. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out.
I'm going to beat the crap out of these guys. Sorry, I am going to... 1523? Yeah, that's pretty close.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to
do some scrapping, get to Taylor Durden. Yeah, I should do. I should do some other fist fight stuff. We've skipped over a few of them. One I wandered across. I did one of the fights, but most of them are like you have to fight 3 people, don't you? For the curse, and it's 1 per town. So have we got our sword? Because we... No, right. Let's get this sword off Tori.
Greetings, Ibeer. My sword... Well...
It is art.
Right. Well, we know you can't make anything good. I can take them, yeah. I have quality options today. Clearly, it must be a quieter day for Twitch. They're actually allowing affiliates to have quality options, and it's not just all the partners are stealing it. Which way? Also, maybe we patch up that little bit of health we have as well. Not yet.
Looking for Rodlick.
Might take a while, though.
Alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Mistake.
Oh. Ooh, ow. Get out of the way. Come on, keep my back to the door. One at a time. Oh, okay. I can't let them tag team me. Get out of the way. Don't turn your back to them, Geralt. What kind of fighter are you? Ow. No, this is the wrong way. I shouldn't be over here. Get out. Get. Wow, I couldn't move because I was stuck on something. I'm gonna take these. I'm doing it again. Next time I'll save though. Sometimes, yeah, it is down to connection. To be partnered, you only stream 12 days a month. It's having the 75 average viewers. That's the real stumbling block. That's the really difficult bit.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then
yeah, I wish we could skip this bit. Yeah, the other stuff is just to ensure we're active, yeah.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greeting.
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Well, this...
It is I.
Right. I'll save just outside the door. Also, I'd appreciate it if I didn't have to fight in a cupboard.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
I'm fine taking on 2 of them and beating them to death. It's just having to fight in a cupboard is the annoying thing. Right. I know we can carry on the quest without beating them, clearly, because there's an option to go do something else.
As long as I'm not at sea, let it rain.
Right. Health is fully up. No, I meant to have that. Not that we could actually use signs. You can't use signs in a fist fight. It's because I've fought bandits when I've not decided to draw my sword.
You ain't alone.
I have used signs in those fights.
City, but I'm here to scrape mine for the...
He's not...
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission.
Come on.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Come on. Don't let them behind me. Come on. This is not the best view. Come on. There we go. We can thin out the numbers by going up the stairs. They won't come at me. And I'm not allowed to use signs. They're trying to bait me into, There you go. Come at me. Come on, over it. Over it. I think one guy might be bugged slightly, because he's not coming for me this time, is he? Right, he's down. Yeah, he's definitely bugged this time. Seriously? Who are you fighting, mate? That's a wall. Ooh, 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 ow.
Shut up and fight.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Right. Did it eventually. Did have to exploit the fact that he got fascinated by the wall there.
Blackguard's here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate.
500,000 in a tournament recently?
At the races.
See? Wasn't that easy?
What was the tournament? Right. I can walk out with me dignity this time.
God damn this weather.
No, we're going to go over to the Bagel Buds again. Where's the nearest sign? It is daytime. Let's see if there's any crap I can sell.
Trouble?
It's... A second, it's 9 AM. He should be here. Where's me blacksmith? Well, not blacksmith, armourer. Oh, Fortnite $1 million challenge. Okay. Let's face it, I think Epic can afford it, can't they, really? I think the most recent valuation puts Epic Games at about $8 billion value, or something like that. Right, where's the Vinglebud? It's a day at the races.
Into the lead. Well, Rutlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out my account.
You Rutlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes.
I want the sketches.
Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. There's a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Yeah,
I think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Who's Count Louverton?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known
Are you riding as the jockey then? 'Cause I mean, you're quite short. I'm guessing you would be good as a jockey.
More or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Some people pay extra for that. Yeah, this is the quickest way. 200 cash.
No
there we go.
Attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask?
Yeah, I think the interest in CD Projekt in Cyberpunk gave a boost to Witcher sales because I saw a lot more people streaming it.
Just as soon as I set my obligations.
So I think
See you there.
That's potentially what helped as well with sales. Right, what's next? We're just supposed to go back to the cabaret? Yeah. Where's the signpost?
Your harmony between jockey and steed.
See, I could have done the race myself, but just paying the 200 gold was quicker.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Right.
Grand
Oh.
opening tonight.
We start
I've told you, the piece is sad.
Yeah, I think you mentioned something about Criminal Mastermind. Yeah, I vaguely recall you saying that.
Well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste.
Even out of the rain,
What
he's
about
very
Rock?
shiny, isn't he?
Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Also, we do have a changeling in, hanging around here constantly. So.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has.
I've not done a lot of
priceless.
interaction with him.
Came
I
in and brought
mean,
the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will
I've
have
not
the
really
audience
been
on
that
their
bothered
feet,
about his.
on their knees, both at the same time.
But then I've not really been invested in all the story elements surrounding him. I've just done them. So going and rescuing him, and then this has been the only other quest, because we rescued him and then we did the cabaret thing, didn't we?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We'll start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, I'll take a beer.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Say that we're still
foreman
walking
mentioned
around with
he
like
saw
half a
you and
brewery
Priscilla
in our back
talking.
pocket, aren't we?
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said, "You're fat and you smell." She did praise his rationality.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh,
A bit of
wasn't
gentle
easy.
persuasion.
She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean
She's a fan of
Are you
Marvel comic
crazy?
books, then?
Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true.
Points
A
received
woman's
2.
vanity knows no bounds.
We're getting a lot of points for this, aren't we?
Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked?
There's actually a hospital in this town?
Hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
I thought this quest was almost over.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies.
Yeah, just
What are her
about wrapping
injuries,
up, and then
besides
there's
her
just
eye?
another bit.
Concussion,
Just one more
cranial
question.
swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no robbery, no ordinary attack.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not.
Forcing her to
It was the
drink
act of a
caustic
demented
acid
mind,
makes it
and
so
not
she
its
can't
first.
talk or sing.
How can you know that?
I've
So
seen
it's a
wounds
jealous
like
lover
this.
of
They're not the
dandelions,
kind
probably.
One would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt.
Right, there's a monster we're gonna go and kill.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
That's like a really bad name for a supervillain. The tumor!
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
If he's a pathologist, he's probably seen a lot of bodies, so yeah.
Back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know
it's not a tumor!
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued.
So if we get back into the sewers, that means, guess what? More drowners!
Thanks.
You lead.
Tumor is a cheese in your country? Okay.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Told ya. There we go. Toast. Athletic when they're dead, aren't they? There you go. Can't be arsed hanging around, let's just burn everything. There you go. Oh look, more of them. Two for the price of one? No, not quite.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel.
Hail Hydra.
Believe me.
It's a Sicilian cheese, is it? Ah, okay.
Where to now?
Up the stairs?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trojan. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder.
Well, if we're in the morgue, there's potential that we might have necrophages.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Oh, there you go. That's why I put the torch on, so I can actually see stuff that can be looted. Anything else in here? Okay, that's going to be the way out. Well, that ain't a dwarf, is it?
Human. Wrong body type.
Yep. Any interesting books on the dead? Do it yourself? Is that do it yourself autopsies? Plenty of booze in here. Yeah, I suppose we do need alcohol to sterilize the equipment, don't we?
Looks like necrophages got to this one.
I told you. We're going to find some corpse eaters in here. Another human.
That's gotta be him.
No?
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
This is our man!
I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Well, let's start at the top and work our way
Let's look at
down.
his head.
All the way down to the
Hair
genitals.
smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems.
It's almost
Looking
ritualistic.
at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
It's all getting a little grim, isn't it?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
This isn't a monster, it's a
The
murderer.
wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Remove the organs.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Took the liver as well. Just diving. If it's the heart and liver, then it's werewolf, isn't it? Werewolf with surgery skills.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue.
Told you,
in stronger
we're dealing with
proportions.
a mad
It's more
surgeon.
destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Are we on the hunt for a serial killer?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Well, yeah, we saved the best to last, obviously.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
You're probably right, but we'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about.
A mad surgeon!
What the motive might have been.
This was a ritual murder. This was a punishment. No motive. Murderer's mad. Rather not share my conclusion. Go on then. What are we thinking? There's something very ritualistic about it. I'm not seeing punishment. This is a serial. A revenge. You gave me syphilis killing. You're thinking punishment. The fact that they kept them alive. And, well, I mean, unless this guy and Priscilla are connected. If it was this guy on his own, then it would be a punishment. But if there's two connected, there is something very ritualistic about it. It's like the pattern for a serial killer.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Any other corpses like this one?
But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well.
The fact is, he looks younger than the other guy. And he's his teacher.
For example,
really?
The doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact.
He definitely looks a lot older, doesn't he?
And
he's the student.
A bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh,
Office Beer o'clock. You've earned this one. It is Friday, and it's 4 in the afternoon. I think you're allowed one.
You did, but...
Making an early start on the weekend.
Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
I've got 4 o'clock
Why'd you
here.
cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness,
Oh, you mean 3 beers? I was going to say.
Murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Also, is there anyone in town that's an expert on amphibians? We want to know what the egg is as well. That could give us a clue. Got to follow all avenues of investigation.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
And a prime suspect.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Is it just the word fart? Yeah, Hemmelfart, doo-doo, yeah. Plenty of names to giggle at this. Won't press you. I'm asking the questions
I decide
here.
when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison.
I don't think it's a Polish translation joke. I think it's...
What will you do now?
Plenty of leads.
Very much. They knew what they were doing.
Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Right. Oh no, we're still looking at Roche. No. We want to do... So it's this one. Investigate the alley. Which one should we do first? The alley. Place where the woodcarver died. Find Eustace. I suppose it doesn't really matter. We've got to do all three anyway. Oh, we're right nearby as well.
Monsters must have run them down.
Bring out your dead! I'm not quite dead!
Hey, Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Of course, the body collector would be rifling through their pockets.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
Yeah, I suppose we've been doing that as well. Everyone we've murdered, we've taken their wallets.
Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well,
yeah, I suppose it is like a
cost
tip.
an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
There you go, exactly.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum.
So he took the ring off his finger. So it was removed post-mortem.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
I'm going to give him a slap for that.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
This guy's, you got to treat him like it's like the British gangsters. Give him a slap. Right. Well, presumably his workshop and the alley are quite nearby one another. They said it was round about the same area.
You have the blood of many on your conscience. I see it in your eyes.
So that must be the other... Yeah, that's definitely a woodworker's shop. Right.
Watch it, Tram. No regrets,
Hey,
not your
handsome.
stomping ground.
Just thought something flashed here. Yes.
Human. Priscilla's.
Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Okay, well... Concerns it's... Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street, fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon them, the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. We're all about the unclean thoughts here. And the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too with its flames. Clearly us. Yeah. Well, you like fire, don't you, folks? Can we get two of them together? Come on. Two of you together and burn!
Too late to surrender.
No, it is too late to surrender.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers?
Thank you for the follow, Fred, James.
Me and my brothers
2002?
give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Is she a Welsh strumpet?
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Okay, so
Sorry to hear that.
Priscilla was going to do a play about the eternal
Or so I
fire.
tell myself.
So that might have put her on the hit list.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called
I
them.
wonder what
No
Bun's
friends, no families.
standout feature might have
Their
been.
bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Well, we know there's something smelly here.
Awful pale.
A brazier. This time of year?
What do you mean? I've been setting fire to them all over the place. It's our do-it-yourself book again. Come on, can I get the prompt?
I know
there you
that
go.
smell. Formaldehyde.
Can I trace it? Oh, footprint.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back.
Oh, there we go.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Right into the poster.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Well, I'm seeing a doorway sign, but I don't think we can get through the wall. The doorway's on the other side. You smell lovely, noob. I don't know what you're complaining about. Is there anything worth looting? Ooh, lots of alcohest. We do use it regularly for replenishing the potions, don't we? There's a lot of booze around here. Are we at the back of a pub or something? The amount of booze! Demand the finest wines available to humanity. What's with all the beer? Okay. Looks like we could maybe get up there. Can we climb up on this? No, not allowed. Kind of dark as well. I mean, it's not too dark for you guys, is it? It's... True, it will be the cheapest beer hall in my life. Hey, it's Friday. We all need a drink.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Ooh. So when you say another victim, it wasn't the 4 guys I just beat up and set fire to. Well, maybe not 4, 3. Oh no, this is the haunted house bit. This is where there's the house elf thing, isn't it? Yes. I wondered why we could get down here. We've been here before, that's why. So we want to be around this side.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Not much of guard dogs then if they let their master get eaten. Well, not eaten, but mutilated.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. But better a barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in.
Alright, got the dogs afterwards.
To a mate who raises fighting dogs. But these 2 mutts cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know?
There's a pyre in the middle of his
Fabian?
workshop. That's very much a sign, isn't it?
Tell me what you know about the murder.
Unless he's making charcoal, I suppose.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Did your brother have enemies?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather obscenities.
Saying that, I do like
about.
the
maybe he was in love with her.
Belfast accents you get on the Skellige Islands.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
What do you mean? Dogs love me. Cats hate me, but dogs love me. Another concerned citizen sermon.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
So is this going to be like loosely based on like a Jack the Ripper style murderer?
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Just kick me out of the way! Charming! Is there anything else? Just doggies growling, that's it. Right, okay. Patches of blood.
More blood stains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got knocked over. There's a few stains behind.
Well, the quest updating is saying cardinal sin, so it's...
Formaldehyde.
Clearly we're going to kill a priest.
Fabian used it.
There we go. No, examine that. Red dot. Come on. Why do the prompts sometimes not work?
Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Well, they're the eyes that were gouged out then. So this is where he was tortured? Good doggo. Oh, I'll take the rune. Is there anything else? More runes. Can I not loot this box? Why not? There you go. Pouring a cuppa. I don't think so. We're heading back to the coroner's office, so I'm guessing we've still got to do a fair bit of investigating before we come across whoever the prime suspect might be. More concerned citizens. Are these all the same? Remember, my dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it in their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your conscience is, and live in accordance to the church's dictates before the time for penance has passed. Well, clearly, the religious nut jobs are taking over the city.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
You got a fresh one for me?
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've
We're
heard
just
how I
about
had
to
the
perform the
noble leader of
autopsy. You're
student
quite all right.
protesters
You've not missed
thrown
it.
in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful, or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Look a little young for Bon... Yeah, this is what we said!
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire.
Yeah,
Treaties
I don't
critical
believe
of the faith's
huffing formaldehyde extends your life.
Mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Thank God for fast travel. Though I will take a quick break there. We're about 4:30, so I might take a quick... also, can we go up? That's stairs. Oh no, it's just the gate. I might take a quick 2-minute break, go grab a drink, nip to the loo and that. So, if you guys want to do the same, go grab yourselves a cup of coffee or tea or whatever your preference is. It might even be beer, if you like slops.
Another drifter
We will be
from
right back shortly. So let me jump back over here. So yeah, we will be back in a couple of minutes, and I don't need to put a marker in here because it's all one video. So yeah, and of course, if you are new, do drop us that follow. Drop by the socials. Join us on the Discord, which is down below as well. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. All right, see you in a few.
Welcome to the Hamlet.
Okay then, right, we're back. And also thank you, Sophis93, for the follow whilst I was gone. Right, where were we at? So we need to go to the Vagelbud's estate. I'm not walking all the way there. I'm certainly not getting Roach. So let's travel via signpost. It's the best way into the square. Can we get through here? Yeah, we can get through here. Right. Where's that signpost? So what's everyone's plans for this weekend? Those of you that are streaming, what have you got on the docket? People going out? I mean, I don't know. Is the weather supposed to start breaking for everyone? Like I said, today has been a little overcast, so it's actually helped bring the temperature down. So it's actually doesn't feel too bad. Admittedly, why can I not get in? Do I talk to one of you guys?
What do you want? Need to talk to Patricia Vagelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
Can we not just do the Jedi mind trick on him?
I'll take you to Lady Vagelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
The Jedi mind trick seems to work out in every situation.
Surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
When is
Please,
Geralt
follow
not
me.
serious? Just look at that demeanor.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
She's instigated the ire of the church.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. It seems to be
Wow!
Abundant offering.
Go in. Just to
Thank
be
you
sure.
so much for that, Solux. Where'd that come from?
But wait
Thank
here,
you so
please.
much.
Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
It ain't 420, but I'll take the £5.65. Oh no, Mother!
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Forget the dogs. We're just going after him.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
No, it's taking down the guards.
I'll break your bones!
Where's the murderer gone? No, we weren't supposed to kill these guys. I think we were supposed to kill these guys.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Did we do something wrong there? They had their weapons drawn.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight.
Okay.
At once.
I'll let you guys decide. I mean, this feels like it's the
Mother!
plot line.
Why did
But
you do this to her? Why?
if we save Scum, do you think we can hunt that area? Because it looked like they were coming for me, and I wasn't going to be able to look for clues. It didn't look like.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Okay, well, before we look for a note, we're going to see... Oh, okay. We're not going to get the choice.
Bruises, broken fingernails.
And conveniently
She defended
sparkly bits
herself.
coming off her.
Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away
He's
this time.
escalating. Like I said, I feel like that it was supposed to run this way, but I want to check.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
I wish we could also skip this.
Avalach, for this was his name.
There we go. It did actually let us. Oh no. Okay, so we need to go back one more then. That one then.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers
Come on,
managed to do
mashing the X button.
The ugliest man
That's
alive
what's been
revealed
skipped in the
himself to
past.
be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his
There you
name.
go. Right, okay. We can chase him. Right.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
We're following the dotted line. That guy's just been murdered.
There he is! Get him!
Okay, I did see red dots. No! It's not like I can... No, because we're in combat, we can't kind of Witcher sense and look for anything. This is just taking us to the outer limits of...
Time to end this.
Yeah. I think it was geared towards... This guy gets away, doesn't he? There you go. As soon as we kill one of the guards, that's it. It ends in the same way, yeah.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the...
Right.
Out of... Mother!
Yep. I wonder if we say something else. Let's try something else.
Murderer might have grown bored of prostitutes and beggars. Might have wanted to see how the upper classes die. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but...
Yeah,
usually the killer
doesn't
leaves
change
a
it
note on the
much.
body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Hey, the Cat Winchester! Welcome
But you
to the
should be on
stream.
your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
For context, Cat, we are on the trail of a serial killer. And we've just wandered in as he was taking the life of his latest victim.
Bruises,
That said, have you
broken
played
fingernails.
any
She
Witcher
defended
3
herself.
or
Must be
watched
why it
much or
took
what?
him longer, and why he almost got
Love
caught.
British people and Witcher 3, so no worries. Thank you very much for coming
Nettie,
along.
Crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
It's almost as if the killer is taunting us. So also, what are the sparkly bits? And another concerned citizen sermon. Remember, good people, that a fire devours everything in its path. Oh, we've read this one. Letter found on... Oh yeah, that was from the coroner's office, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right, we need to get to Sweet Nettie. Find Sweet Nettie at the Crippled Kate's. Crippled Kate's is the... like the bar in the middle of the town square in Novigrad, isn't it? Where Priscilla was working. I think that was Crippled Kate's. You're still on your first playthrough. Can't wait to start DLC. How far? At the moment, well, today we're pretty much just doing kind of side quest type things, but story-wise, we've turned Uma back from an ugly baby into an elven priest, an elven mage, and we've got the location of where Ciri is, and we've got to find recruits to help protect Kaer Morhen. So we're at about level 20 something, 23, 24. You're hooked on Injustice 2 at the moment, though. Are you playing it kind of almost competitively? I'm farther than you. Okay, then. So you kind of playing against somebody with Injustice, or are you playing it single player, doing like the story mode to it? Right, well, we want to get over to... Yeah. Oh no, Crippled Kate's is on the dockside. I thought that there is a pub or bar about here, isn't there? So it's another one. And maybe we go through Portside Gate. Might be more of a straight shot. Also, if anyone's interested, there is a list of all the sound effects you guys can trigger and that in the Discord file, in Discord link. You know, sound effects you can trigger in chat, trading in nibbles for, you know, following and hanging around and chatting and all that kind of thing. I am going to be putting a few more in over the weekend, as well as, is it in here? It's locked. As well as trying to do some more video type ones. So if you have any suggestions on like sound effects you'd like to maybe hear,
where is she?
Give us a shout in the Discord, or let me know on Twitter and all that kind of thing.
Do not disturb them.
Right, where's the stairs? There's the stairs.
You're a vulgar one.
We're stuck. We're stuck.
You mean me to grab
There we go.
the best tech I was made for love round town, a family of hey, darling, and even
Where's more?
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Further than me, you prefer the multiverse stuff. You wait for an opportune moment. Okay.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
Also, thank you for the host, Cat.
Yet again, you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with Sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, asshole.
Try it, you bastard.
You like to burn? Well, burn on that. Can we free you?
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked.
There was a blueprint for an Ard Skellig something or other.
The right price, of course. And then he smiled.
Bugger off, you creepy murderer. Yeah.
It gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came
I took the wrong guy.
And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
We'll take it as a trophy. Right. Are you saying he wasn't working? He wasn't working alone? Is there more murderers out there? Also, why did we come in here? This isn't the way out. Where's the way out? That's where we came in. Okay, I'm confused. Where the hell's the stairs down? There we go. Oh, it's not the serial killer. Okay. Well, we'll track them down. I hope we will anyway.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Think about it. The poker stab thing to the collarbone isn't ritual. No, it wasn't part of the ritual, no. Well, at the end of the day, we saved the girl.
Lout!
A fine kettle of fish.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
That is unless... Did you want me to redo it then and maybe ask him something different?
Sick.
So, I mean, it'd probably been asking about the formaldehyde, wouldn't it?
No loitering round here.
I think the whole thing would have ended in a fight anyway. We just maybe would have got a clue. Now we're probably going to be looking at more victims to chase down. Or something like that.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal.
Where the hell's the bloody hospital?
Save me. I'm dying.
I think we only went... Really? More of these things? No, we've seen that one before. So there must only be so many concerned citizen sermons. Right.
Oh. I've had enough of
Upstairs. Can we get in through here? Yeah.
They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe...
He's not as shiny
she might
today.
even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Well, that's that bit done then. Like I said. Meet Triss. Talk to Triss. Okay, well, we've got to track down Triss, it looks like. That's over at Skellige. Another Skellige one. Oh, well, I think Triss is the last, isn't it? Great, now the murderer is free! Honestly, I mean, I can save Scum and go and ask him something else. Though I have a feeling it's still would end in us fighting that guy, saving the girl. We might have had another, you know, clue. But still. But before we go on then, okay, I'll leave it down to you guys. Do you want me to live with my consequences, or do you want to see an alternate path? Because, I mean, what were the other options? We just pulled our sword and killed him. It was asking about the formaldehyde, and what was the other option? I can't remember now. No, can't remember what the third one was. As I said, I think the formaldehyde one would be the thing that would possibly twig that it's not part of the ritual. Well, presumably that's us just now. We can have a look. This is all side stuff. It's not really essential to the story.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive
again, mash the X button.
to
Let's see if we can
man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
fast forward.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped save.
I mean, I will say when we were chasing him through
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
the Vengelbud estate.
Very important client. Do not disturb
Looked kind of younger. Obviously had a different outfit to
We can go at it here.
the guy we just killed. But he could have changed his clothes for all we knew. Where are we? Yeah, this way.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
No, we're still going to give you a slap. Oh.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Yeah, well...
Yes?
You can talk with a gag in your mouth, really?
Welcome. Yes? Are you alright? Welcome. Yes? Welcome. Yes? Are you alright?
Now can we give him a slap? Don't beat up women! Don't beat up women! Okay. Right. Which way's down? Did I go through the wrong door again? No, it's this way, isn't it? There we go. Right.
So she went to the herbalist for a mix.
Where's the coroner?
Grab another lass to join us.
People, help me!
Yep. Sadist.
What's a whore doing?
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Kill the guard!
Wow, well, okay. You just see him spin on the spot. Wow.
Hey, Jackie.
Okay, I don't know what I got involved in there, but still.
What's a whore do exactly?
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
3 bandits in possession of magical contraband. Objects are dangerous, banned, and to be destroyed. Lucy known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz hiding near Crooked House. Walter last seen in Lace Halls near Putrid Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended. If they resist, kill them where they stand.
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passive Flora. Get their laundry done.
Guess so.
Right. I was going to say, the dotted line stopped moving. So, the warehouses are... Well, I mean, all these are warehouses. So which one's got the formaldehyde in it?
Double shades.
They're still around.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although...
Do we get to drop the heavy weight on his head?
I see. Had you would
Hey,
have drawn
Jimmy!
your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
You even have a motive?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality.
Oh, shut up. Can we
So
just
I
drop the
decided
heavy
to
weight
remind
on your head, please?
In a manner they'd be certain to
I want to see you go squish. You're out of your fucking mind. Nope, he's
You're
out
a
of his
sick
mind.
fuck.
Completely out of
I
his
never
gourd.
expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda.
The killing!
I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done. And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would have survived.
Okay, right. We haven't actually dealt with a proper vampire before. We've done the Ekimaras, haven't we? Are they relics? Spectre. There you go, vampires. Higher vampires. Right, we need vampire oil and Igni, unsurprisingly, works well against them. Have we actually got vampire oil? It was the purple one, wasn't it? Enhanced vampire oil. Yep, we'll take it. Come on. Ooh. I want to burn you. I want to see you burn. Come on. And touch. Oh, you're running away, are you? Oh, what was the sword? Assassin's boots. Do we get a fancy sword? Was that it? Dear G Death? Yeah, it was the eternal fire that killed him in the end. The eternal fire from my fingers! Okay, that sounded a little weird. Blade from the bits? I mean, if I had my own forge, that's what I would call it, but... No. Okay. Yeah, it was the Dear G Death. Or Death. So, I suppose it sounds about right, because we are on a lower level mission. So wasn't there sparkly bits? Yeah, there was sparkly bits over here. I saw them in the back of the scene. Oh, and it's another concerned citizen. Yeah. I don't think any more concerned citizen notes we need to bother picking up. Is there a key in here? Can we open that one? Yeah, we can open that one. Right, I suppose we should have a poke around, see if there's anything worth nabbing. Fine, I'm taking all the booze. Yep, taking all the booze. Well, so shouldn't there be formaldehyde in here, if that's what he came for? Yeah, I mean, I think we've figured out there's like 3 concerned citizen notes, and we've read them all now. I mean, he was, what, level 16 and we're 23. There we go. I knew there had to be something worth it in here. Just take all the booze. I mean, we can, if I want to, do enemy scaling, enemy level scaling or something. So basically every single enemy we come across is equal to me.
Let's go kill
That would make
some
sense for somebody like him. Somebody like that's essentially like a boss type character. It doesn't make so much sense when we're like wandering through the woods and get attacked by a pack of wolves. Can you imagine having to fight a pack of wolves or level 23? Or, you know... Yeah, drowners, exactly. So we have bumped it all the way up to Death March difficulty. So we are on the hardest difficulty for the game. So there is that. But I said we would probably just plow through all these kind of sub-quests because we are just wanting to get them out of the way. Just get them knocked off the list so we can go back to doing quests that are round about our level.
I've been cranky since morning. Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant. Long as the black ones are tracing
That said, I mean, I could do some stuff off camera to get rid of kind of low-level stuff, or we could just completely ignore it, like we're ignoring Gwent. Anything involved in Gwent we're ignoring, but I feel like I need to experience even the secondary quests because they all have interesting stories. I mean, if we hadn't done all this dandelion stuff, we wouldn't have played CSI, we wouldn't have gone investigating serial killers. We would have missed out on this whole thing, which is kind of against the whole ethos around the game, isn't it? If we just stick to the main storyline, we'd have a great experience, but it wouldn't be the full experience. Yeah. Base monsters with more life, yeah. So does that mean the DLC, they're a little more specialized? No, I don't want to loot a candle. I want to talk to Dandelion.
Better, right?
Yes.
If I did the Gwent stuff, there'd be another cool quest. Okay. Well, look, I can't do the collect them all now because we're locked out of that party, aren't we?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part.
Well, this is all the same dialogue as we did before, anyway.
Isn't it? For now.
Sap.
Right. That is dealt with. Right. So we said we were going to go do the stuff with Triss, didn't we? Other partners mentioned in the note. Oh, is this because we just beat up those guards? Possibly. Meet Triss. Talk to Triss about that. Yeah, let's just go find Triss. I've played a bit of the standalone, and I can appreciate it. It's just I didn't get into it as much as other people. It might be something I dabble with again. I made the decision not to do the Gwent stuff in this because I knew it would extend the series significantly because I would get kind of carried away trying to collect all the Gwent cards. So I said early on, well, I said we're ignoring these things now, aren't we? Because we've read them all. The Gwent stuff, I feel in this may be just more filler than anything else.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
He lied when I cut off his first finger.
Okay, we can...
Very honest after I take a second. The ginger bitch hides me.
Well,
But
where
I
are
paid
the...
in advance, the entire month.
Yeah,
You did.
the...
But you
I was going to say, they're normally the bickering old woman's down here.
So should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
I'm presuming that's a love token, heirloom, or something like that, but because I didn't play the previous game, I'm not invested.
Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They risked it because it paid well.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
The bar is very low
We
in
could debate
Novigrad,
morals
clearly.
Or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits.
I thought that was the whole plan. Wasn't that why we did the Vengelbud mission? So she had the money and resources to smuggle everybody out the city. So she's got the infrastructure in place, just let somebody else deal with it. Feel like having public non-human burnings would put the bar pretty low, yeah.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Oh look, it's another escort mission. Could find getting to the port a problem. Find out who they are first.
Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the
Do some mass
Kingfisher.
teleporting, yeah!
There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there.
But
that
plenty of
doesn't mean we're
drowners.
safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
That said, I'm running around with a lot of deuterium on me.
Risk, or go straight
Oh,
to the
and also
Kingfisher,
silver.
abandon
I've got
the two to
candlesticks I
certain
need to
death.
melt down, don't I?
What do I do, Geralt?
Don't risk everything for two people. Well, I doubt we're going to get Triss killed, so let's find the other
should
people.
help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need
I'm
to
playing
go
a
now.
Witcher with a heart
Talks to
here.
them.
Lead the way.
We've let so many people off the hook, haven't we, really?
Damn it.
Just beat a guy to death.
Drop your weapon!
What weapon? I'm just beating you to death with my fists. This is how it's done. Oh, now you pull your sword out.
Where's this hideout?
Not far.
Well,
In
you
the
are
base.
an archer, so
Now,
let's see if you got...
quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
And there goes the head, yeah. Hey, I wasn't the one that started flinging fireballs. You started it.
Save me. Like a new race teach. You're a bigger
Caught ones at least. The other magicians are horrific. Yen says she can't teleport both Geralt and Roach.
Save me.
True.
I'm dying.
But they can...
You're a bigger rat.
Surely, though, if they are mages and things like that, they can do a glamour. They could kind of trick people. So we're back on the Brothers in Arms. We want whatever it is we're supposed to be doing with Triss here. There we go, that one.
Well?
Yeah, where are we supposed to be going? Are you supposed to be following me? Am I supposed to be following you?
Well?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Where are we supposed to be going? There's no pointer on the map. True. It is a little more balanced, isn't it? Is this bugged? It says I'm supposed to be following her, but she's just stood there. To the docks. Oh, look. Ah, we have a dotted line. No, that dotted line is just leading to Triss. Yeah, that dotted line literally just leads to Triss.
Well?
Do we have to reload again?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had...
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt.
Well, I got a dot...
Draw any attention to ourselves.
No, it's still doing the Roche... Yeah. Let's get the right quest.
Well?
Yep, it's broken. Whatever it is, it's broken. Right, we've got to go down to the docks then. Anywhere in particular in the docks? Do we just start up here and work our way around?
Sick of it all.
It's a common glitch, is it? Okay. Why is that just triggered there? Now we'll never join Triss at the Kingfisher.
Decided to join
How did you get here?
all. I'm glad.
Quickly, before someone comes in.
Magic!
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right.
Bugs are magic, yes.
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know me, bleeding heart.
Plus, you're going to make some money out of it. Yeah, I know you. You have no heart. Heart only starts bleeding now. Puzzling.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, he is a charismatic spy master, isn't he?
I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious
It kind of, like, I think I said this last time, kind of reminds me of Robbie Coltrane's character in the Bond films. Like the former KGB turned gangster.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake.
Fireballs at fingers.
Mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
So presumably the ones we were supposed to go and find.
No offense, but
Offense taken.
I don't see any named characters
Stop
like them
talking
here,
to
so
me.
we've just bypassed that bit.
I'll drop magic for good.
Yeah.
If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church.
Good luck.
They want magic to vanish.
Right. Shields up.
Thanks
Fire
for
on.
helping.
no need to thank me.
Let's
Really.
face it,
No,
it's
there
going to be
is.
nothing but
You don't know
endless
how much it
stream
means.
of
To have someone who can
drowners,
rely on
isn't
this
it?
fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Probably some hags as well, maybe. Come on, toast! Where'd you go? Come on, you daft redhead. Is it even worth searching these corpses? We've killed so many drowners by this point. Also, apparently there's a note up there. Anything here we should be... Oh, boxes. Cotton and... Cured drachnid leather, okay. All these sewers look the same.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Oh, there we go.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven
What's in the
ruins,
box?
or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose at this point.
I'm already in. Is this the bit we were supposed to go? Oh, there. Okay. They'll never see us coming. Oh, wrong way. Go, turn and face it.
A library?
A secret library. Probably with all books we've... It's doing it ourselves again. We had that option. There was, what was it? When we went to this stately home bit, we could have kissed her. But I chose not to because, let's face it, the moment we go back to Kaer Morhen, Yen's going to read our mind and know we've been getting down and jiggy with Triss. She's probably going to set our pubic hair alight whilst we sleep. She who knows? Folks say there are 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the ladies of the wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Kirban, and from then on the tree grew. Is that the weird tree we found the druid in the roots of? Grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about the powerless rage. A real, Are you done with the... We did the quest for the crones, yes, which was the killing the druid. We did. We did actually kill him. We didn't let him go. But this feels like it's linked to that. I'm guessing the 3 daughters are the 3 crones. But we've not gone back. Not gone back since rescuing the Baron's wife. So many horse whisperers. It wasn't a great book or movie. Elven sages, okay. That's just the bricks I threw all over the place. Right, where's the door out then? This way. The tree is the mother, okay.
Triss, found an exit.
For a minute, I actually... Look. Jacob of Veraz's...
We'll come back for them later.
I leave Novigrad today.
I remember just having a hard time coming to
Toast! There we go. You come in, love. You're just going to stand there like a wet lemon. Right. Ooh, silver. Right. We're going to make some swords at some point. Presumably this leads to the boat. It's like a wet lettuce and a lemon combined.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Is this where we're getting into Dishonored territory? Is it a swarm of rats that are going to devour us whole? So isn't this the same staircase we came up to the coroner's office? It's all the teleporting. They're eating me alive! Is that all of them? I think so. That's a lot of bones. Oh, they've got some cash on them, though. A lot of cash on them, in fact. What's the exchange rate on florins again? It's about 5 to 1, isn't it? Oh, that nice man had some flowers on him. Though the dwarf doesn't seem to have anything. Can I get in the boxes? What's in the boxes? A skull? No, not interested. Coal might be a good use for it. Yeah, they have had all their flesh eaten away. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Alright. Is she making her way down here? Oh, what's it? Crumpled lettlet? Okay. Master Varese asked after his coin for the first and last time. Either repay it all within it with interest tomorrow or learn exactly why Master Varese called Cleaver. Okay. We haven't actually dealt much with Cleaver other than the naked meeting with him and that in the sauna. Okay, presumably we've got to find a key somewhere. Sounds like it's up there. These are the questions. Yeah, we must go deeper. Come on. Oh, fried fish. Is that it? So this was a dead end, okay. Have I reached broken rake level? Oh, thank God for the large carry weight. We're going to have a lot of crap to sell to merchants. We'll just take it all and worry about it when we start getting overloaded.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Vampires? Okay, so that's the one I saw. I can get through. Anything else in here? Oh.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Vampires! Oh, well, it'll be an Ekimara, won't it? Could you always use Quinn to just the tip? Just need to protect the tip. Honestly, you do not want to hear me sing. Whenever I break into song to, you know, fill the dead air, people complain. Anything else? Who stores their bread in the sewers? Alkahest I will take. Come on.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently.
You're too busy screaming in pain. Just lots of worthless crap. But there's some silver powder. Just blow that into the face of a werewolf or a vampire then. Ooh, deuterium ore. Deuterium's really high resale value, doesn't it? Can I get up here? Is there like jumping puzzle level stuff? No. I didn't know if there was anything up there. Rats maybe, yeah. Clever enough to put it in crates, though.
It's a catacomb. A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Yeah. Little over-leveled.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Where's your part? Oh, I've not looked into whether we can combine any more mutagens of recent, have I? Okay, we can get out there. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you do want to see some more, I can maybe put it on the docket for next week. I know there's a few games, a couple of games out that I do want to hopefully do something on. Chasm is out on Tuesday next week. I put in a request for that, and there was something out on the Thursday. Something called Russian Subway Dogs, which I have had code come through that I was going to check out. But if you do want to see Yakuza, do let me know. As I said, usual places. Shout at me on Twitter and Discord.
Sales are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the
Will we make it to Kavir?
And we've also got Thursday. I have decided I'm going to take a break from Oxygen Not Included for, 3-4 weeks at least. Take a month off, essentially.
Any help?
But it's what we replace it with.
Fetch some flowers or bonbons.
The obvious choices are Prey or Witness, because they're the two games I picked up recently on the sale. And I got them specifically to stream. Or we can do something like Yakuza as well. What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
I like a happy ending as well.
We want them alive! Bloody
Ooh, in half. Is that enough carnage for you?
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last
Fire arrows at the ship. Ah, yeah, that could have done it.
Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me.
Is this the kiss goodbye?
And what we had together.
Stay with me. No, no. We've got to be loyal to Yen, because she scares me.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give
Bye,
Siri
bitch. We'll
his
miss you.
flowers.
Yen is life. Yen is love. Yep. We made our decision pretty early on, didn't we? Are you not happy with us, Jimmy?
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Had my reasons.
I had my reasons.
Of course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But
and I've got a hot brunette living in my castle at the moment.
More enlightened tells him how.
What are you plotting now? Scheming? Not the best time.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No.
Yeah, we're
I'm
part of the Census
concerned.
Bureau.
In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving his speeches
Ah,
go.
does this mean
Now
you've
get to the
heard
point.
this speech
Why
before,
are you
Jimmy?
telling me this?
Does this mean you
Because I
betrayed
want
your
you
love
to
of
help
Triss
me
and
kill Radovid.
you let her go as well?
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic
Oh, not
persecution
Triss run
is
as in
foremost
she
a
ran
symptom of
away,
a far
as in
more serious
running
problem.
with Triss.
A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
It's armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong
Hey,
state with
Brownie.
healthy commerce,
Welcome to the stream.
manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science,
If
and fair,
if your team Triss,
independent
unfortunately,
courts
we've
that
just watched her
hand
sail
down
away.
just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that through years of fucking hard work.
I'm at
I
about
will not sit on my hands as that
5,300.
little
I'm a
shit
little
squandered
under
that.
5.5 because I think I
Radovid
found that
the
as
stern,
the
my ass. Radovid
the most
witless,
stable
I'd
for
say.
people.
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination.
Just
Someone
clear the
else will
path.
strike the blow.
I'll do. I'll arrange all the rest.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown
We
hot,
don't get
my
involved in
friend,
politics.
And it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in?
I thought it was like
Silence.
5,500 was about the limit, wasn't it?
To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Well, I would never do the highest bit rate because streaming, it's a little unstable. Obviously, I always try and get the highest bit rate when it's a video, but stream I would always go under. But I mean, I can boost it to like we'll take a look, see if I can up it to like 5.5, something like that. But I'm anticipating people may start having a few issues if it's a little too high. There's just somebody standing in the sewers or something. Right. Yes, we're going to take your money. That one we did. Yeah. Oh no, this. There you go. It's a relic one. No, that's. God's sake, come on, Geralt. It's right at your feet. There you go. I have done all that. I've slowed down the CPU preset and that, yes.
Ooh.
Well, I want the quality there.
That is a rat for sure.
I can go back to where I'm normally at, but 5.2, 5.3 is normally where I normally aim for, and people don't seem to have too many issues. That seems to be the sweet spot between quality and what people's internet can handle. I mean, especially with something like this. You know, fair amount of action, a lot of different contrasts, especially in the dark. You want as much bitrate as possible. Right. Right. What else have we got? Well, I can't talk to Triss anymore, can I? Where would she be on the map? She's gone! So we can't do the statue thing. Unless we just talk to her at another point when we meet back up with her. I don't think we've seen the last of Triss, have we? So we've got Dietra with a deadly plot. Okay, we're at 6. Well, 6 o'clock, more or less. Let's head over to Skellige. There was a bunch of Skellige ones, wasn't there? Let's do the Black Pearl as an easy one. Oh, you do 2,500, do you? That I probably wouldn't go as low as that. I always try and go as high as I can for quality. Right, we're going to need to find a signpost, aren't we? Should be one on the docks here. Pretty sure there's one in this direction. The local gang members are still pissed off with me, aren't they? Every time we run past them, they are up in arms. Yeah, if we follow all the... I mean, actually, we should go straight. We can head straight for this one.
Everyone
I suppose technically I could just hang around the boats and ask for a lift. We are at a port town, but I think it's easier just to find a signpost and hop across to the islands that way.
Mercy!
Lollygagging.
Stream with Envenk, yes. Lack of other options to output better quality. Right. We want that. We want to go world map. So we can go across to Skellige. Where's this collapsed bridge? Okay, so we want to go to Arnburen.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself.
I'm guessing getting a black pearl won't be too difficult, especially since I've got like 3 on me. Can I just give him one of those?
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the island.
Right, where is this guy? Come on, climb over the wall. Can we see where your marker is? Ah, that direction, okay. So obviously I've not spent too much time on Skellige, so I know some of the areas. I'm not too sure about most of them though. Excuse me. Where are we going? Has a tune option, which basically spaces the bitrate out to make the stream look better. Okay. I guess we have to catch a boat then. Right. Fine. Whoever this belongs to, I'm just borrowing it. Now all we have to worry about is being attacked by harpies and sirens and what have you. Come on, where's the breeze? So we went a bit faster than this. Can we park ourselves here? Don't crash into the rocks, though. Right. Right. We've got the playful sheep about, or goats, or whatever. And then the game says, you cannot do this right now. Yeah.
Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasting my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on, Pearl Grounds aren't far now.
He's calling me a youngster. Are you aware just how old I am?
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
If you'd seen me in my prime, 30 miles a day I did in full dress.
This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for
I'm
water.
Army, not Navy.
My lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Huh. Customer's always right.
Is it worth doing this in the day? Am I actually going to see much more down there? So he's supposed to be like 120 or something, isn't he? Also, is it worth equipping the whale potion? Kill a whale. There we go. I might as well just actually use it. Geralt.
Rains.
He's 97. I thought he was over a century. Okay. Ow. Come on, give me it. There you go. Reload. There you go. Right. There's a... Oh, it's just a bunch of fish. Okay. Let's go up. Let's get a bit of air. And then dive back down. At least we killed the sirens. We didn't get air quick enough. Couple of deep breaths. Come on, Geralt. Right. Down and go. Right, we're supposed to use Witcher Sense. I'm not seeing anything glow. There you go. Regular pearl. Regular pearl. Yeah, I'm glad I put the killer whale potion on. This may take a while. Any more? Any more? There we go. That it? Well, we have to ascend. Don't want to exactly black out. Yen's 105, Triss is 42, Geralt went for a younger model. I'm running out of oysters. This is the last one. It's got to be this. There we go. But you've got to admit, Yen looks good for her age, doesn't she? Oh, he's having to fight drowners. There you go. It looks good until you take the spell off.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black Pearl, just like you wanted.
We could have saved a lot of time. I could have given you one back in Novigrad.
Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Do you want me to throw you in the drink?
Don't try to cheat me.
And earn a witcher's ire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Okay. We've given Johnny Depp his boat back. Let's see if we can find a signpost. I'm guessing there's one near that lighthouse. Okay, pirates. Which law, not witches, live well into their 300 sorceress system. Okay. Did you have any coin on you? Pirates without gold? No, you just got thread, really. Oh, pirates up there. Okay, well, I'm not bothered about pirates. I want to find a signpost. So that looks interesting down there. Do we think the wrecked ships have actually got some goodies on them? Right, can we balance our way across? How good is Geralt at balancing? Oh, we make it. There we go.
Not your average mist.
As in, we're about to fight some more foglets. Maybe going towards the lighthouse is a bad idea. Oh no. Wraiths! Okay, where's the nearest signpost? Do I really want to tangle with a wraith? Well, there is a signpost over here. Come on. Ladies! Oh, you brought some friends. There you go. Pretty sure I killed more than that, yeah. That it? Appears to be. Oh.
Wound on his back. He was running away.
From wraiths? Wouldn't you run away from malevolent ghosts that can teleport?
Almost managed to find cover. Almost. Hey, anyone there?
Anyone left alive? Ooh.
How did you get here?
Walked
What do
along
you
the road.
think? It is an island. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard
And left your
someone
friends
whisper
outside.
me name. Miguel. Miguel. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Okay, you painted a pretty picture here, but whereabouts did it go?
Help. First, though, a couple of questions.
Ask 100 if you will. Just get me out of here.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Right, you got anything in your house I can steal? Oh, we have so much booze, I don't think I need to steal from somebody who clearly needs a drink. I will take your repair kit, though. Also, Ducal water? Right, you hiding any treasure? Gutted fish? No. Gutted fish? No. Let's work our way up to the lighthouse. Actually, let's put the shield on just in case. And we know there's going to be more of them, probably. There we go. Should have got me sword out quicker. Ooh, ow. Come on. You're going to come over here? Or are you stuck on a cliffside? You're stuck, aren't you? You really expect me to come out there? Right. Right. Where were we going? Okay, yeah, we were going to the signpost, weren't we? Though, we are here now. I guess we explore the lighthouse.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikiel's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Alright, so we're supposed to go back to him. Oh, so you're making a leap there that he's the cursed one? Though he did say there was nobody else here or nearby, so... Ooh. Almost ran off the edge of a cliff. Not advisable. Right. Where's our abandoned sawmill? Where's the tools? I can't remember what it was called. Black Pearl, no. Family Blade. There you go, get the tools. Right, where is it? It's over here. I think it was near where we fought with the Jarl's son. When we went to rescue the Jarl's son, we saw like a side cave. Yeah, this one. And I think we could see the things in it were like level 23 or no, 24 or something. Come on. 26, okay. Can we have a little light? Can I ignite these braziers so I can actually see what's going on? Do I have to put the cat potion on? Just so I can see what I'm doing. Also, don't hit it while it's in protected mode. Yeah, we're damaging our sword at this rate. Come on. Can I repair my sword mid-back? Ooh, ouch. Clobbered me one. Ooh.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
It might be a legendary forge, but I feel like I might have to repair my own weapons. Yeah, because how badly scuppered is it? It's down to 49, yeah, okay. There you go. That should be enough. Right. Where might there be... It's probably going to be a chest or something, isn't it? There you go. There we go.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Just a random goat out here. Are you guys clustering here for any particular reason? Nope. Did we just kill these goats, Master? Just shepherding this guy through. Come on. I wonder if we can... I can't actually the goat. There you go. I can... Follow me. Follow me. I've got a new pet. Come on. No. We stand it. It might actually be following us. Very, very slowly. If we fast travel, will it follow us through the warping technology of the signposts? Anything else whilst we're on Skellige? Well, we've done a fair bit towards that one. Let's track down the thieves of the old fort. Whereabouts is that? Okay, I'm guessing that's the closest signpost. Ruined Inn. So we're not going to be able to climb over the mountain, are we? Okay, there's a whole load of sirens here. Oh, didn't mean to have that one on. I want that. And I want fireballs. We always want fireballs, don't we? Oh, can we get out? Oh no, we're stuck. Probably don't want to be... Seriously? Can I get out of the water, please? It's because there's combat. I'm not allowed to kind of exit the water. I can't climb. Can I walk up the rocks here? There we go. That works. Ah, shit. Right, that's another one down. Many more? Yeah. The nest is over there.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, this is the queen one, is it? Can I not loot you? I'm not allowed? Okay. Okay, maybe I want to heal up after that. Don't throw yourself off buildings, folks. Anything of any interest in here? No. More alcohol. Well, when we do go back to Kaer Morhen, at least we've got plenty of booze with us. We can have a goddamn party. What's in the letter then? Fjarl! I've bad news for you. Your father's ship sank off the southern coast of Ardskellig. As far as I know, there were no survivors. Only a few bodies were recovered. They were already blue and bloated. I could only recognize Jovik by his tattoo. I'll do what I can to prepare the body for the funeral, but brace yourself. It won't be a pretty sight. I know what was on that ship, everything you had. So if you need to borrow some coin, don't hesitate to write. Your father and I were bound by blood. I'll never refuse you help. Okay, so there's a downed ship somewhere. There's something under there. Seashell. Not important. Other than for decoration. Is this more sirens this way? Oh, they're down underneath. I see the distinctive glow of wraiths. There we go. You're going to pop out. I don't really want to fight you in an enclosed space. If I can. So you're not going to let me, are you? Come on. Come on. Come here. Okay. Not too bad. What's the sparkly thing? What are we supposed to be looting? Arrest warrant for Witcher Gerd. Let it be here by. Let it here be known. The Witcher known as Gerd has committed foul crimes against Dulca Tiara, namely insulting Her Grace's Majesty, resisting Her Grace's guards, collaborating with the usurper, and other such deeds, bringing harm to Dulca Tiara. Any persons providing him shelter will be considered complicit in his crimes. It is the duty of each and every one. Blah blah blah. Okay. Does that lead us to anything? I don't think so. Oh, an Ursine sword. That's Ursine's part of the. What is it? Like the bear set? It is the like the next ones along, isn't it? Yeah, bear school. Really have enough booze. Seriously. I never thought I'd say I have enough booze, but one can be a little too greedy, surely. There's a corpse. Is it stuck within the ruins? Can we get to that? Don't think we can. Okay, we're not getting the body parts of that particular. Oh, maybe. There we go. More mutagens. Can we get out? Yes. You're in the mood for McDonald's, are you? Was it something I murdered? How far do we have to run? So through the next village and somewhere on the other side. Then maybe a signpost in here.
Must be the one.
There's a blacksmith. Right, we can sell some crap. Spicy McNuggets had about a week ago. Ah! Right. Right, can I flog some stuff to you?
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be?
There was a
Seeing as
post
I
in the
make
way.
best arms in the Isles. Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Right. So what you got in stock? What can I sell to you? Oh, there's a lot of out-leveled stuff, so it might be worth picking up some swords for like a level or so's time, if we want. Yeah. Right. Really crap stuff can be got rid of. 42 levels, points down. Plus 18. Down 1. 18. 3, 14. It's my blade from the bits again. These are all silvers then. Well, we'll get rid of the minus 30. Minus 19's going as well. These are both minus 18. Igni sign intensity as opposed to frost chance. We'll get rid of the frost one. Down 3, down 14, plus 8. Down 2. Plus 18, plus 8. We'll lose the minus 3, though we're not going to be able to because he only has 182 left. Unless we dismantle a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we can pay for repairs. This will give you some money, which we can take right back off you. Right, we were going to dismantle all the silver stuff so we can get some silver out of it. Anything else we can break down significantly? Gold and sapphire? I'm guessing it will sell better. A new X265 encoder. Codec. Yep. Right. Do you have enough cash now? 430. No, we still... Do we buy something off you? The digger? These are greater runestones. So that's attack power, chance to poison, armor piercing. Let's buy that. And now we can sell things to you, because you should have enough money. Right, which one were we going to sell? -2. That one, wasn't it? No? Yes, that one. There you go. We can't really sell that one either. Fine, we'll get rid of the boots. We don't want to do heavy. There you go. Pretty much tapped him out now. Can we craft those? So we got the diagram to do the runestone, but he can't actually craft it himself. Clearly not good enough.
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Well, it's nice to have ambition, isn't it? I'm just going to keep doing the same shit day in, day out until I die. Ooh, you got luminous clips. You're going to go stare at the... it normally appears red, doesn't it? You don't think you'd be able to keep yourself awake?
Vagrant.
We've said this before. You're about 10 hours ahead, aren't you? Was it 10? You're tired? Oh no. You go get some kip then, because I am going to be wrapping up soon. I mean, we will finish off this quest, which I think is going to be relatively easy. We'll take the 335, so yeah, that's... What are we now? 6? So it's about 9 hours. Right. Is there a bunch of bandits here we need to kill? Is a monster nest, okay. Renegades? Like I said, little over-leveled, but this is just trash mob territory. What's the thief's journal? Svena? I got good news and bad. I'll start with the bad. Me and Gimri went to Lugos, gave us the welcome custom demands, mead and meat aplenty, but as soon as we unwrapped Cooley from its leather and asked how much he'd give us for it, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our asses, calling us thieves. He then sent us running from his house, hounds at our heels. Gimri runs slow, so they got him. That's fine, it only means a bigger cut for us. Now here's the good news. We still got the sword, and now I know how to get rid of it. I'll talk to Steinfin, my brother-in-law, and he'll sell Cooley... okay, Cooley's the sword, okay. In Novigrad, and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear, you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery on Ardskellig. I'll go alone, so as not to attract attention. Watch out, Lugos might have sent a message to Caertrold to inform them of the theft, just in case. Ah, this is the sword that came from the armory. Yeah, that was it. Just in case, hold up somewhere. Maybe the Aunt Hildy. She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyway.
Harpies got their nest here.
There's a nest here, but there was just a bunch of bandits. Anything else I'm missing? Just the fire I can put out. The fire I can light. Yeah. Okay. Anything else we can quickly do? Oh, we still got to look for thieves near the whale graveyard. So whereabouts is that? Oh, that's a bit of a hike. Redgill looks like the easiest route round. Also, we could grab the sign in this village as well. Why does it want us to go that way? I thought it was down here. Nope, we are going. Does want us to go that way. Right. Follow the path. back down to the village, get the signpost. Not the signpost, the notice board. Run on through to the signpost on the other side, and then we will...
Watch yourself.
I was going to say, he was wielding his weapon as if he was about to attack me. Where's this bulletin board? Right. Just cats hissing at me. Where is it? There we go. Death of Erica, birth, warning. When I find the git who's been setting snares in the forest. Whaling expedition, tapestry embroidery, a dragon? Yeah, well, we'll do the dragon later. There you go. And there is a signpost here. I thought there might be a signpost. Right. So we want to go over here. So just a little extra light. Right. Right. Let's use the sat-nav again to get us to wherever the thieves may be. That's a whole bunch of sirens. Can we start seeing their names so we can actually start shooting them out the sky? There you go. Harpy. Quinn on. That's like the variant version, so that's probably the toughest one there. Right, is that all of them? Nope. You're just going to fling yourself into the air. There you go. That should be all of them, I think. I should hope so, anyway. Right, there you go.
Looks like rain.
You think? I'd be more worried about the litter of corpses we've left here. There you go. Right, we need to go kill some more bandits. And then I am going to go and get some food after that. I'm starting to get a little peckish. And I have been Does that look like a troll or something? A Cyclops level 30? Can I sneak past him? Look. He's a very light sleeper. Come on. We toast you. Wow. Oh, okay then. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Can we find another path round? Can I go down to the beach? Not... Rather than risking death, I will throw myself off a cliff. There we go. Do you float? Yeah, there you go. Right. Alternate route that doesn't get me clobbered by a level 30 Cyclops. If we were careful, we could probably take him. So we're, what, 23 and he was 30, so it's a 7 level difference. It's not insurmountable. Would have preferred if it was like 6 levels or 5, but 7's not insurmountable, but he did hit rather hard. And we know the bandits we're supposed to be fighting are on the beach. That it was, you know, whalers or whale graveyard. So it's going to be on the water's edge anyway. Right, how far off are we? Just round the corner. Well, so they'll never expect me to see me coming from the sea, will they? They'll be guarding the road. Well, there's a dead whale. And I thought they smelt bad on the outside. Well, there's nobody at the bandit camp. Oh, that's the bandit camp over there. Just you left. You do look like you have heavy armor, though. Can we mesmerize you? There you go. Right, where are you going with your chests? Nope, not allowed to look. Always with the chicken sandwich. Thief's journal. Sitting there, damned whale carcasses for ages and still no sign of Finn. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's left me high and dry. I told Ankh not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy this sword? Maybe we ought to take it back to Caer Trold. Maybe Crack will laugh and let it all slide. Remember how it stank in the hut when that rat died behind Ma and Dar's bed? Well, it stinks even worse here, and it's cold. Right back soon, or even better, come. Innkeeper's note. Are we missing anything else? Oh, we got fast travel point, okay. Bunch of wolves up there. Right, okay. Okay, we'll just take the sword back. Then we'll go give the blacksmithing tools to the guy in the Baron's campment, Bloody Baron's place. And maybe call it there for the day? 10 to 7. I think we can do those 2 in 10 minutes.
Man needs worries like a boat needs pallet.
Where do we have this in? Where are we going? Ah, right. It's in the guardhouse of the. I was going to say, it's not up to the actual armorer. No, here we go. Into the gatehouse. Yeah, we can do this.
Once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around.
You? Yes.
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward.
This guy's on fire!
And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood. Oh, watch where you step.
Dirty oaf.
Right. Okay. Find a signpost. Head back to Velen.
Something I've always wanted.
And then we can... then have both a master craftsman blacksmith and a master craftsman armorer. One in Novigrad, one in the middle of Velen. So it should mean we can do any upgrade we want then. Yeah, we don't need to talk to Crack. We want to go to... Where the hell's the Bloody Baron's place again? There you go.
The curse that held Uma proved
Back to
hard
Crow's
lift,
Perch.
but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
So like I said, this has been a fairly chill episode, hasn't it? We haven't really done much story stuff. I mean, everything's had a story attached. We've helped Triss get all the mages out of the city. We've tracked down a murderer, killed a vampire. Dandelion's got his cabaret act. It's been a lot of kind of tidy up stuff. Probably not so much in the way of progression. But like I said, we don't need the progression. We're pretty high compared to a bunch of stuff, so that's what I was trying to get out of the way. So next time we'll maybe have to just focus solely on main questline stuff. Leave contracts and side quests and all that for another time. There you go.
How may I assist you?
I got some tools for you.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price. An important one, is I got them. I think in this situation, girl, be nonchalant.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Outside? We're in the middle of a courtyard. You can't get much more outside than this.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They
I want a
treat me
divorce.
like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
So we've got an Archgriffin to kill as well. So we've got a contract. It might be worth it for the armour. Presumably the armour's around our level as well. Hey, Sean! Well, literally, you're turning up about 5 minutes before I finish. We were just finishing off. But how have you been? How's your week been?
For the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Is it looking like a busy weekend? Are you in the work tomorrow and
I'll
that?
craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Get the gland of acid from an Archgriffin. Whereabouts is that? Reasonably nearby. So we'll start off there next time. Just finished work for the weekend. Oh, okay. So have you got plans? How are you spending your weekend then? It's normally, you know, at very least 4 hours, but it tends to be about 6, at most about 8 hours. I have done 8 hours of Witcher before, but it's normally dictated by how hungry I am, and I'm starting to get there now. So we'll admire our view. We'll stand here. You don't mind missing working weekends one bit. Interior design does require working weekends, yeah. Right, okay. So, like I said, we will call it there. We're going to save. Make sure we're set up for next time. And I'm going to bounce back over here.